What? That's so weird, bro. I'm gonna show you guys something crazy, right? 4 hours and 23 minutes. I'm not gonna do math. I'm gonna ask. What's 4 hours and 23 minutes? What that thing say? What did that say? I want to see what that said. What did that say? Is this the video right now? What did that say? Why did I close it? I'm not gonna do math. I'm gonna ask. What did that say? Go back. What did that say? Can't even read that. Something conversations. Go back previously. I don't know what that says. I don't give a fuck. Okay, is this weird to you guys or what? Hold on. Look. Look what I say last when it gets cut. I was just this could be coincidence. I made a studio. What I don't understand is like there's I was just like curiously asking if Dubai is it in Europe? I was just curiously asking if Dubai could would they be interested? Like it would be impossible. It wouldn't make sense for Dubai. I was saying it wouldn't make sense for another country to produce Western culture film. It just doesn't happen. That's what I was talking about. Dubai's in Asia. Russia is Asia too, I guess. Pakistan in Asia? I think Pakistan in Asia. Iran is Iran? Iran? That shit. Blue mushroom cuts. That was weird as fuck, bro. That sucks because this is like my last day editing this, and it just killed the fucking whole fucking vibe of fucking 11, not 12-hour streams. Now I gotta cut. Now I gotta fucking. I was just thinking of big countries that. I was thinking of countries that are in like what countries were in Asia. So I was like really like Dubai's in Asia. Uh, Dubai's in Asia. Is Dubai in Asia? Dubai is in Asia? Yeah, it's in Asia. Just that series in Asia. So I was trying to think like what countries in Asia, where they watch in Asia. They have their own content, or they have their own content, basically, bro. Maybe some of the Western films are popular over there, but they're not producing shit. None of the countries. That's what I think is impossible to do. So I was just saying, my soundtrack's gonna need a pretty big budget. Pretty fucking big budget, bro. And it would be pretty crazy if I got a studio behind me. Not crazy, but it would be. I don't know, I was just kind of conversing with myself, seeing would it be possible. Just seeing what could be possible to get this shit funded. Because if there was a fucking studio not in America that would fund it, I don't know where it would be. I was just naming places around the world that would be able to fund it. I don't think there's no collaboration that could be done because they just let's close this. Okay, make sure this is what I'm live though. Okay, good. Why did it say something went wrong? There could be no collaboration because they just don't get the references and shit, bro. That's why when they make films, they make a whole different like when there's big films made, they literally have a fucking Eastern version of the film made with references and posters and all this shit made for them. Which is fucking great, which is kind of crazy to think about it. So there'd be no way this movie would fucking get made. I'm pissed now because now I was trying to figure that shit out for like an hour. So I gotta stay up longer. I gotta do like a fucking 8 hour stream. Hold on. Yeah, 8 plus 4, 4 plus 8 equals 12. I gotta do a 7. I gotta do 7 and 4. 737. I think. Go here. Can I go to content? Yeah, I gotta do a 7. It should be one right here, right? It should be live right now on top here. So I gotta do a 737 hour stream. That's weird they fucked my flow up like that much, bro. 7 hours and 40 minutes. 7 hours and 737. I do a 737 hour stream. Just to hit what I usually hit. That's fucked, bro. That's so fucked. I wish I combined into one stream, but they're bitches. Man, that pisses me off more than anything, bro. Wasn't even. That's so weird. They cut off right when I was talking about. Just different countries. That makes no sense, bro. Could be the craziest coincidence, but I think it's just a weird thing. Way too weird, bro. And I couldn't even get back online, so maybe maybe I don't know what the fuck it was, bro. I get that information. No, I get back. Have to get to writing. So at least I guess you can cross out fucking this movie being popular in other countries, bro. Because really, they don't have brats. They don't have like they have different rules and the entertainment's totally different over there. Now the things that I think that cross over are just well made classics that are no matter what funny no matter what. Now this movie's funny no matter what, but it's very it's very you know what I'm saying like a story that's popular over there would be a story that would be like a road trip story, like on Hangover, like the Hangover. Like they go to Vegas, they know what Vegas is. Or sometimes the stuff that's like not good over here does really well domestically. Now, will my movie get a domestic release? I don't know. It could do over there, but for sure they won't get it on paper enough that they will want to produce it. That's all I'm trying to say. It's weird. I couldn't finish that thought, bro. That's so weird, right? Not forever. Always remember that shit because it's on fucking stream. I shouldn't cut out right now. I was talking about other countries. Everyone will start doing this shit right now, though. And what to do? I started panicking because my shit started disconnecting. That's so weird, dude. There's no country that would make my shit, but I think the countries they could watch it. They could watch it and they could like it. But I'm not gonna do what the big movies do. I'm not gonna change shit in my movie just so then it performs well better. Like if a fucking goddamn producer says we gotta change this, we gotta shoot this scene this way, because domestically overseas they like this or they don't like this. I guess if the thing's getting fully budgeted, there's a getting fully paid for, I guess I'll do it, but I don't give a fuck about what's popular overseas. Movies are weird, bro. Movies are weird. I don't think that maybe there's been individuals from other countries that have produced some comedies and films, shit like that, but no other studios from different countries. Maybe Canada, but they're Western. Overseas though, will love it. Australia will love it, but Australia will love my shit. I don't. I guess I could. Australia. I guess they could love it, overseas could love this movie, but it's it's not made for them, so they're not going to produce it. Nor have they has a studio from a different country probably fully backed a fucking Western film. Could be wrong though, but I think it's so uncommon that it hasn't happened too much, or maybe not, because this this fucking studio, this fucking entertainment shit is all about connections, bro, and putting out good products. If you got good product, you can make relationships. If you got good relationships, you can make a good product. But you don't know these people from way over there, way over here. You just put some out, and hopefully it does good. Unless you're a major studio and you know it's gonna go overseas, you gotta fucking switch some shit. But I think a lot of people don't even, for the most part, they don't change their film unless they know it's gonna be. So a lot of times, I think movies make more money domestically than they do. No, that could be wrong. I'm gonna ask that right now to this AI. Do movies make more domestically, or do they gross more money in the States?
Movies generally make more money internationally than they do domestically. In recent years, around two-thirds of a blockbuster's total revenue often comes from outside the United States and Canada. This shift has become the new normal because international markets like China and India contribute significantly to global box office totals. In fact, worldwide earnings tend to be larger and more consistent, making international markets a major driver for movie revenue.
All right. So they're starting to watch the movies. They always have kind of been watching our movies, but do they get the references though? Maybe they watch the movies to relate, to start to understand, so they can get the references. Because I heard the movie that I helped create, the Nirvana the band show that went on played in America, and apparently there's a lot of Canadian references, and if you're not from Canada, you don't get like almost you don't get some of the jokes, which is what I would think what it would be like watching a movie overseas. Like, there are more people overseas than there are in America. Okay, internationally, we've got Canada too. Canada's pretty big. Canada's probably what, top top 25 state, top 25 country. What rank is Canada in population? It's top 50, top 40. Well, that's international. That's part of it. Internationally, is Canada. So Australia. So it's two. The international is 2/3. Now I'm thinking about it, like, fuck. I know my shit's funny enough for them to enjoy it. I know people overseas will enjoy it, but it's gonna be hard for them to. I know they'll enjoy it and laugh, but they're gonna have to like look at it through with a lens. They're gonna have to look through it with the lens. They're gonna have to be like thinking, "Oh, this is how America is." They're gonna have to like know that. Which I think you can still they could easily still enjoy it, 100%. Could be some of their favorite movie. Could be some of them could be their favorite movie. Some people, some of the countries. Guess the more times they have to watch it to understand it, the better it does too. So that's cool. Now I think about it, a lot of my shit has gone internationally and made money internationally. It has done well internationally. So I'm not worried about it, but it just, not bizarre, but you would think there would be an international studio that makes American movies for Western culture and Eastern cultural. Western cultures and Eastern cultures. But you think about it, there's a language barrier, kind of. I mean, a lot of people know English, but the Western culture usually makes English movies. They're not out. They're not, the other countries aren't going out to make English movies because they don't know Western culture references, or they don't care about it till it's fucking in their face almost. You feel me? That's why no one pitches movies to the fucking other countries because they don't know what's good westernly. They don't know what's gonna work with Americans. And if it works well with Americans, it's probably gonna work well with, there's a good chance it works well domestically. And even if it doesn't work well with Americans, it could do well easternly or overseas. But it could bomb both ways though, too. Kind of upset my fucking stream ended though. Hmm. I was grinding too. I was having fun, and my stream fucking ends. I didn't think about this. I'm kind of tripping because I never thought about it once about this going domestic. I mean, I did a little bit, like the whole world watching, but like domestically is like half the fucking goddamn half the market. Will they get the references? People in Uruguay, people in Brazil, people in Japan, people in China. I don't know how you're supposed to fucking market to those countries either. I don't know how do you pitch them or how to market to them. There's gonna be it probably is subtitles. 'Cause I watch a lot of stuff from other countries, so I enjoy it. Like anime, a little bit of anime, movies. But reading subtitles the whole movie is a fucking bitch, though. That is a bitch, not gonna lie. I think that's how a lot of movies overseas are presented. Well, that's how we live. That's how we watch movies, though, that aren't in English. Also, I bet you that's how they started to learn English. That's how other countries learn English is watching TVs and movies. I know they'll like it. It's just I'm not writing these jokes to be perceived or like I don't know what's a random country. Germany. You feel me? I'm not writing these jokes for fucking like they're gonna love it regardless, but it's like it's so weird to think about. There's gonna be somebody who doesn't even speak. They're gonna go on a journey though, bro. They're gonna be, but it's weird how they're gonna understand it though. They're gonna get to pick. They're gonna like, and this is probably big. This is probably important too. So then they don't come over here. This is actually, think about it. Okay, they're gonna understand it, and it's really important for them to watch this because they'll understand what it could be like if they come over to a come over and as a foreign exchange student. Oh my god, this will fucking goddamn do well though. I think about it. Like no matter what. I was trying to think about like how the fuck maybe I did think maybe I was writing this. I think I was writing it to be perceived globally. Because there's literally a foreign exchange student in there. I remember putting him in there because he actually was in my plus class. I remember putting him in, oh, that's gonna do well. He'll do well globally, domestically, overseas and shit. okay, domestically, and then there's I'm saying it wrong. I think domestic is in the States, and international is the world. Domestically is the U.S. Internationally, this shit will do good. But the crazy part, I wasn't 100% right in it for people overseas. But I did include, but in the back of my mind, like I kind of knew it could go global. But it's very, you could say, westernized, college. Uh, no, bro. Other than the college thing, actually, now that I think about it, is other shit that motherfuckers around the world have probably gone through. Even they have colleges at their countries too, so maybe I'm tripping. Maybe this will fucking be perceived well. I didn't halftime. I didn't even more than halftime. I didn't even know it. Like I think the foreign exchange student that I wrote, I knew that was gonna be a global hit. I have some global, it were perceived well globally. But now the more that I think about it, this will be perceived well. But I wasn't even like trying to. I was just trying to tell my story and try to tell a dope story. But in the back of my mind, I was like, this could be a hit globally. But I wasn't even like really thinking about that too much. I was just trying to make a good story, which was dope, which was good. That's crazy. The fucking international is gonna fucking. This thing could be watched more internationally than it could be in the U.S., which is fucking crazy, crazy to think about. Makes me want to grind even harder. I gotta stay up. I gotta write 7 more hours of stuff. That's not too fun, though. I'm really pissed that this shit fucking cut me off, bro. Fucking pissed. Now I don't even want to fucking finish reading it. Right, these lines. This is a kind of good conversation to have because now I kind of want to write more lines for Jason. Jason's the foreign exchange student in here. I kind of want to write more lines. Okay, yeah. I stop a joke. That fucking whole thing just made me think of a joke. It's not a good joke, but it's a joke. This is not even that funny of a scene. I want like jokes back to back, but this is not even that funny of a scene. I'm adding this scene, but it's not even that funny to be honest. So we're gonna go to the roof. They're gonna have a megaphone and start yelling at people. And then somebody's gonna whisper something in Jason's ear, and Jason's gonna say something vulgar but funny. And it's gonna be pretty fun. I hope this is funny. I hope this is a good fucking not the funniest scene. I think no, this will be perceived globally, which is weird. But I did make sure I include Jason because I just in case people from other countries. That's so weird to think about, man. It's blown my mind that like if this gets made on a large scale, this is gonna be possibly watched more across the world than it would be in the States. Like I never fully wrapped my head around that, but I knew other countries would maybe would probably watch it. But also at the same time, I could see how some countries would never watch it because some countries don't watch fucking Western films. But I knew a few countries would fucking love it. I just wish one of them were willing to throw big dough for a American movie, but not how it works. Maybe they like stuff that's not for them. You feel me? It's like, oh, did you watch Superbad? Superbad's so funny. Check it out. Check it out. It's like, when we get a gem from overseas or internationally, there's like a like almost kind of like anime. How we watch anime and other hits from all over the world. It's like, oh wow, this is really good. This is dope. I think it's like that. That's good to know, but I'm just trying to fucking finish my thought, I guess. In the, 'Cause in the back of my mind, I was like, this could go crazy. I think when I said it wasn't, I didn't make it to be perceived for someone in Germany or like across the world. I think is what I meant. It was like I know it's gonna do super well in the States. What I didn't fully wrap my head around with was that like it could actually do better internationally, which I never fully wrapped my head around. But now I'm having this talk kind of myself and on stream. This shit could fucking be money, bro. Shit could be fire. I just don't know what countries would like it though. I've never fucking left the west side of fucking the States. Went to Mexico one time, but on the border. Would Mexico like it? Yeah, probably. I think any country that that fucking watches it's gonna love it. So I'm not even worried about that, but it's just I just never thought about every country going to the theaters and watching this thing. I knew they would, some of them would, but it's like I think about it, this shit could go fucking more than global. This shit could be someone's favorite movie in every country. The reason why I'm talking about this is because Forrest Gump was not perceived around the world. But now with how fast you can just get a movie out or just send it, you literally send it over, you literally download it. You can stream it. Now there's more movies being watched all over the world. So if Forrest Gump came out now, I wonder how it would do. Just thinking. Shit could go internet. Okay, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna start work soon. Start working soon, but this shit can go international and be huge, bro. Movies bank on that. I guess that's why they fucking changed their fucking movie to accommodate for the Western cultures. That's wild, bro. The thing is, like, I'm not accommodating. I'm just writing a badass story, which could and it will get perceived well by other countries, but I wasn't like fully planning on that. At the same time, I was hoping they would like it. Now, thinking about it, I know they're gonna love this shit. I just gotta fucking grind though. I gotta finish this shit though for the boys overseas, bro. For the homies overseas, the homies and the bitches. I think there will be some girls that like this too. Honestly, there will be a lot of girls that like this here and overseas. So I gotta finish this for everybody. Also, this is gonna be big for overseas. Gonna be overseas people will see how college is. Maybe they'll want to go to college, and maybe they'll be smarter about what they do and know that hopefully this will teach them a lesson or give them the message that like they can do college and just to try to put yourself out there and try, bro. Meet people, have fun, and hopefully encourages people not to haze or just be dumb, like not be dumb. I hope that's what it does. I know if I can get this bitch done and get this bitch out, overseas will like it. But which is it's just crazy that like I never was thinking all these countries. I was thinking like I was thinking mainly just the bigger countries. Germany? How big is Germany in size? How big is what rank is Germany in population?
With an estimated 83.6 December 2020, Germany is the second most populous country after Russia and ranks as the 19th largest country in the world.
Russia's in Europe, but Russia's in Asia. It's top 20. That's crazy. That's crazy. Like I'm just thinking about like someone in Germany, just fucking a group of friends going out to watch my movie right now. Just kind of visualizing it. They're laughing their ass off. And the whole time I wasn't even thinking about countries like Germany. That just blows my mind. But in the back of my mind, I was thinking like the foreign exchange students countries where they're from. I guess there are some German exchange students. Can't believe it, bro. This shit's gonna be a hit globally. I was so focused on the story, I didn't even think about all the fucking people that are gonna watch this shit. That's what I'm kind of tripping. I was like, holy fuck, this is gonna be crazy. I wasn't even thinking like all these countries, dude. And now there's a picture in every country that fuck could be watching this shit. Like, is this shit gonna be big in Africa? Yeah, I could be watching Africa. This shit's gonna be big everywhere, bro. I'm already fucking tired, bro. I wish I could fucking. I just went to bed after that fucking little bitch ass shit. I'm so mad that this shit happened though. But I got a joke out of it, and I gotta think, holy fuck, this is gonna be huge. And I understand shit now. Movie shit on a deeper level. I wish there was a fucking. The reason also why there's not international studio is because they don't got money to waste. They don't got $100 million, $200 million to waste on something that the states handle on their own. You know, it's people in America handle on their own. That's why the movies are so big in America because they spend so much money and time on these films that there's nothing else to watch, honestly, except just go watch American movies because there's so much money's gonna be put in them, and there isn't a big old spectacle. So I hope I can get this shit where the budget is good enough that people from across the world will like it. That's what I was thinking. That's why I was kind of tripping on because like I'm not sure if this budget, if I could get a budget at all. So that's what I was thinking. I don't know if what countries will see this. I know some people from other countries will see it, but every fucking now that I'm wrapping my head around this shit, almost every country will probably watch this. That's crazy to me. Is my shit gonna have to be edited? That's a thing. I wrote my shit to fucking be almost unrated. Or it's rated R, but there are gonna be like different fucking versions of my movie because can't show this scene in this country. Maybe. Also, there's like weed smoking, and weed smoking is like illegal in a lot of countries. So I don't know how that's going to be perceived. That's kind of what I was kind of meant. Like this is not supposed to be perceived in the bigger countries. Are we going to edit out the weed smoking scenes? There's no way. It's GG 420. That's what I was kind of like, dude. It's just what country would not be able to watch it? All the weed smoking scenes. I don't know. I think weed's getting legal pretty much everywhere. Oh, this is gonna be huge, bro. I don't want my shit to get edited. That's the thing. I don't want them to edit this shit. You know, it's gonna be fucking butchered to fucking pieces, bro. Gonna get butchered to pieces by like the editors, writers, and directors. Pretty soon, everything's gonna be AI. So maybe I'll be able to make this with AI. If anything. No, I don't know. I hate AI. But pretty soon, we're gonna get some blockbusters fully made of AI that people are going to watch, bro. Not within the next 2 years, but the next 5 years. There's gonna be a blockbuster that's pretty much fully AI. I've been yapping for an hour about this shit. I'm gonna try to work on this shit. This shit's gonna go crazy. I'm trying to think about who the fuck would not be able to watch it. I think it doesn't matter because it's literally in a movie. For most countries, it's literally just a movie, so they get that. Also, what I don't understand is like when stuff gets pulled from the theaters. Like Grandma's Boy got yanked from the theaters because it was too profound or too dirty for the theater. I don't know what's so wrong about it. Why did Grandma's Boy get pulled from the theater? I gotta look that up. Why was Grandma Boy pulled from theaters?
Want to catch
Why was the film Grandma's Boy pulled from theaters?
want to catch
I'm gonna ask fucking this shit. It's gonna tell me. Why was the film Grandma's Boy pulled from theaters?
Grandma's Boy, a 2006 stoner comedy film, didn't have a major incident where it was pulled from theaters broadly. Instead, it had a limited theatrical release and performed modestly at the box office. The film earned about $6.6 million on a $5 million budget. See type, turn 0 spurt, search 5.
Oh, so it was just in theaters for a short spree of time, and then you get like a full theatrical release like big movies do.
That's correct. Grandma's Boy didn't have a wide theatrical run like major blockbuster films. It had a limited release, which means it only played in a smaller number of theaters for a shorter period of time.
Okay, thank you. That's why I didn't see it in fucking theaters. Is that gonna happen to my movie? Honestly, movies are already like at the they're in the theater for 2 weeks, and then the next 2 weeks they're on streaming services. So that's good to know. I thought Green Boy got pulled early. It just wasn't in theaters long, but it still made a profit, I guess. A $5 million budget, it made $6 million. I'm trying to get fucking more, and well, that was 2006 to see, but that movie did not go international because the times were not caught up to where they're at now. I wonder if that movie got released now, it would probably still do good and actually probably do well internationally. How do you even get into an international theater? Like they gotta want your fucking shit, or you send it to the theater. You send it to the theater. I don't know. I just gotta focus on making a good fucking product. That'll come next. That's all I think I'm focused on. That's why I would not worry about my movie being perceived by every country because I'm trying to just make a fucking banger. But I always knew there's a small chance that, or a pretty good chance that this shit gets fucking seen by some other countries. Just fucking. This shit's gonna be fucking crazy, bro. If it gets made. That's why I'm more about it getting made than fucking a international release. But also, I'm making this for the homies across the world. I just don't know where.
He wakes up in the frat and hears the song playing, Air, floats my boat while the members are drinking and smoking on the top of the roof like they're on the show Work Alcoholics. They're getting crossfade yelling at girls passing by. His pledge class sees him walking up, they run down to go greet him, they're so happy to see him. They tell him how much of a champ he is and that they've missed him. They've had all sorts of parties in the house. They even held roof parties and had possible pledges come by getting them fucked up. They were acting like no matter they couldn't get in trouble for anything. Hudson shares.
They were acting like no matter what, no matter what. Okay. How do they see me though? How do they see me? They're on the roof. They're on the roof getting high. On the roof getting high. Pretty girl. I'm on this for 6 more hours, so I might not even fucking goddamn read it over and read it over tomorrow maybe. That's shitty, bro. International release is gonna be fucking sick. I want to go to an international release. Not every night. Okay, that's that. That's that. We gotta write 2 scenes. How they see him. How they see Hudson. Yeah.
He wakes up in the frat and hears the song playing, Air, Floats My Boat while the members are drinking and smoking on the top of the roof like they're on the show Work Alcoholics, they're getting crossfade yelling at girls passing by. His pledge class sees him walking up, they run down to go greet him, they're so happy to see him. They tell him how
Oh, coming. His plus class sees him walking up. I guess I could be walking up. Where am I walking up from? Where am I walking up from? Where am I walking up from? His plus class sees him. Hudson peeps outside. Hudson walks outside to check where everybody's at. Yeah. Hudson walks outside to see everybody. To walk outside to see where everybody is at. Hearing the music bumping from the roof. Shimmy. But he's here. His plus class sees him walk. Plus class. Okay, I'm gonna put this here. I yapped for a whole hour about international shit, bro. That's kind of crazy. More than that. Probably like an hour and 30 minutes. It's just, this could be so big, bro. Like the soundtrack is so big. It could be. I'm not saying it's going to be, right? I'm not saying, but this could be one of the fucking greatest things. One of the greatest movies of all time. For some people. I'm not saying it's gonna be everybody's cup of tea. But if this gets funded right, this could literally be a fucking cult classic, bro. I'm already a battle tested writer, bro. I've already got fucking most Golden Globes. I think maybe most Oscar nominations on literally one project that I on literally one project, the studio. Most fucking goddamn Golden Globes won off one project. The Sinners. Most fucking Oscar nominations. I could fucking I could fucking keep going and going almost. I don't even know what awards exactly my shit's won. I can barely keep track of everything that I fucking written. So I know that I'm a good writer. I know this is good. It just needs it just needs funding, bro. She can go global. I wasn't even thinking how fucking global it could go, but this could be fucking huge, bro. I'm excited. It's surreal, bro. It's a surreal fucking feeling, bro. I know this could be good. I know it. I gotta grind, bro. I gotta make I've been grinding my ass off. I just don't know how it's gonna happen. And even if it goes when it goes global, will they perceive it well? Yeah, they're gonna perceive the fuck out of this shit. Was I even trying to really? No and yes. I wasn't even trying to make this perceive well for other countries. Not really, but at the same time, it's just for everybody around the world, bro. Thank God for Jason, though. Thank God for fucking Jason for exchange student. I know it's gonna be huge in the States and it's gonna be huge globally. Thank you, Jason. I gotta thank Jason later, bro. He gave me at least one, two. I think he's gave me at least right now. He has two. He has probably two of the fun. He has two of the best scenes in the movie. Two out of the best. Two out of the top 10. And this will give this scene right here is gonna be like top 20, top. Uh, top 25, top 15. Just gotta write it now. Thank you, Jason, for being a foreign exchange student, bro. You helped me fucking cross over, probably. I know this can cross over well, bro. I wasn't even really even trying to. I was just focusing so hard on the story, bro. Jason helped me tap into the fucking. Helped me tap into thinking that this could be seen by people from other countries. I wasn't thinking about a whole international release. This is fucking gonna be so big. Come on, Hudson. Clutch up, clutch up. His pledge class sees him walking up. His pledge class sees him walking up. Oh wait, what the fuck? What exactly time did that have to be? 7:37. The time now. 7:37. So maybe 54 minutes. Yeah, let's go. One. Okay, so take away 6 minutes. 7:31:09. 7:39:01. That's what we fucking Exactly 12 hours. What the fuck, 12 hours shit. 7:31. 09. 6 more hours. Wait, hold on. For the homies around the world. For everybody around the world, bro. It could be huge for everybody. As a message, as entertainment. Just fuck, man. Almost puts a little pressure on your boy again, but you know they say about pressure makes motherfucking diamonds.
His pledge class sees him walking up. They run down to go greet
Okay.
him.
His pledge class sees him walking up. His pledge class sees him walking up. His pledge class runs. His pledge class runs down as he's walking up. Get up here, fool. Get up here, fool. Fool. Get up here, 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 fool.
His pledge class starts running down to greet him as he makes his way back in the house. Meeting in the main quarters, they're so happy to see him. They tell him how much of a champ he is and that they've missed him. They've had all sorts of parties in the house. They even held roof parties and had possible pledges come by getting them fucked up. They were acting like no matter what they couldn't get in trouble for anything. Hudson shares photos of him and alumni partying in the house.
Like, that's a good scene now.
Hudson shares photos of him and alumni partying in the house during the beginning of winter break, after the first semester ended. Telling them now that DG is wet and I'm not going here anymore, check this shit out, y'all should throw some parties like this. Kainoa notices the foam party in the shower yelling in excitement, whoa. Shower rager. We gotta do that. They say shit doesn't feel the same since he left. Mentioning they always pour one sip on the ground for him, saying real shit homie. Hudson says what? Guys don't do that, I'm not dead, just drink regular, please. They agree not to do it when he is there. They hand him a drink, a joint and they start vibing.
Right. Hand me a drink, a joint.
His pledge class starts running down to greet him as he makes his way back in the house. Meeting in the main quarters, they're so happy to see him. They tell him how much of a champ. His pledge class starts running down to greet him as he makes his way back in the house. Meeting in the main quarters, they're so happy to see him, jumping up and down and dabbing him up. They tell him how much of a champ he is and that they've missed him. They've had all sorts of parties in the house. They even telling him they've had all sorts of parties in the house. They even held roof parties and had possible pledges come by getting them fucked up. They were acting like no matter what they couldn't get in trouble for anything. Hudson shares photos of him and alumni partying in the house during the beginning of winter break, after the first semester ended. Telling them now that DG is wet and I'm not going here anymore, check this shit out, y'all should throw some parties like this. Kainoa notices the foam party in the shower yelling in excitement, whoa. Shower rager. We gotta do that. They say shit doesn't feel the same since he left. Mentioning they always pour one sip on the ground for him, saying real shit homie. Hudson says what? Guys don't do that, I'm not dead, just drink regular, please. They agree not to do it when he is there. They hand him a drink, a joint while heading back to the roof and start vibing.
Hand me a drink. Hand me a drink with a joint.
They agree not to do it when he is there. They hand him a drink with a joint while heading back to the roof and start vibing.
Hand me a drink plus a joint.
They agree not to do it when he is there. They hand him a drink plus a joint while heading back to the roof and start vibing. He parties with the pledge class mainly, which are now new members of the fraternity. They actually get to party in the party room as the house is now off sanctions and now wet. At least Hudson's pain and sorrow wasn't for nothing. Even the older members that disliked him for the reason that they might lose the house or get in deeper trouble are starting to respect him for staying strong to their word. They calmed down and actually realized that it wasn't his fault at all. They thought he would have snitched by now and the house would be gone or they themselves would be kicked out of the university and criminally charged. It's almost like Hudson was getting celebrated. Maybe they were that happy to finally party in the house, knowing they could have lost everything if the truth got out. Their gratitude is off the charts for him. Everyone is partying and having a great time. Hudson meets a new girl, in her junior year at the party that night. They immediately hit it off and spend the rest of the night together. Her name is Grace. She seemed to really love Hudson, laughing at everything he said, flirtishly tuffing his arm and stuff. They liked talking to each other. Hudson enjoyed her company. She followed
You're a sophomore or junior? Was she even in a she wasn't even in a sorority, I don't think. What? How I spell it wrong? That's what how I spelled it.
Everyone is partying and having a great time. Hudson meets a new girl in her sophomore year at the party that night.
In her sophomore. Spell sophomore.
SOPHOMORE.
It's almost like Hudson was getting celebrated. Maybe they were that happy to finally party in the house, knowing they could have lost everything if the truth got out. Their gratitude is off the charts for him. Everyone is partying and having a great time. Hudson meets a new girl in her sophomore year at the party that night. They immediately hit it off and spend the rest of the night together. Her name is Grace. She seemed to really love Hudson, laughing at everything he said, flirtishly toughing his arm and stuff. They liked talking.
Tuffing.
Touching his arm and stuff. They liked talking to each other. Hudson enjoyed her company. She followed him around the whole night. He liked her, but he didn't come to meet anybody new like this. He still had to see other girls that hit him up to come back to visit, but Grace was definitely growing on Hudson as the night went on. She was cool. He ended up spending the night in Grace's apartment. Gotta
Okay, I gotta add a shack scene. Didn't I get already get that one of those? $6 of this shit. I yapped a long time in this stream. Shack man. Backed back to the Delta Chi house and showered for the next day. I'm trying to think about what the fuck happens right here, bro. I gotta finish this shit, bro. I can spend more time on this shit. I'm almost done though, bro. These two last scenes are like the last thing we gotta add. And the thing is not done, but I gotta read it one more time. I wonder how long it's gonna take to read. Probably longer than 6 hours, to be honest. So I think tomorrow I'm gonna do a once over. I think right now I'm just gonna focus on the next 6 hours are just gonna be these two scenes, which means about 2 hours per scene. About 2.5 hours per scene. Which would give me, which would be 2.5 plus 2.5 equals 5. That would let me just either keep yap on about how crazy this could be or start reading. I think I can finish this. I can finish this scene in probably about an hour. Next scene about an hour, less than an hour. Should give me 4 hours of stream time. I'm just so pissed my shit ended. Wasn't even fucking, that's so weird. Who the fuck would be, no one, the fuck?
He parties with the pledge class mainly, which are now new members of the fraternity. They actually get to party in the party room as the house is now off sanctions and now wet. At least Hudson's pain and sorrow wasn't for nothing. Even the older members that disliked him for the reason that they might lose the house or get in deeper trouble are starting to respect him for staying strong to their word. They calmed down and actually realized that it wasn't his fault at all. They thought he would have snitched by now and the house would be gone or they themselves would be kicked out of the university and criminally charged. It's almost like Hudson was getting celebrated. Maybe they were that happy to finally party in the house, knowing they could have lost everything if the truth got out. Their gratitude is off the charts for him. Everyone is partying and having a great time. Hudson meets a new girl, in her sophomore year at the party that night. They immediately hit it off and spend the rest of the night together. Her name is Grace. She seemed to really love Hudson, laughing at everything he said, flirtishly touching his arm and stuff. They liked talking to each other. Hudson enjoyed her company. She followed him around the whole night. He liked her, but he didn't come to meet anybody new like this. He still had to see other girls that hit him up to come back to visit, but Grace was definitely growing on Hudson as the night went on. She was cool. He ended up spending the night in Grace's apartment. He
Party is.
Everyone is partying and having a great time. Hudson meets a new girl, in her sophomore year at the party.
I need to add what's going on in the party. Detail about this party. Yeah, see, I feel like adding detail to this part. Gotta add more details. We get this scene. One scene. Add some shit about it. I'm so mad my shit got deleted, bro. Get this scene done. I ain't gonna makeup right now. Or I'm gonna fucking type right now. What was the other line I was gonna write? Oh, paging. Right there. Who says that though? Fuck, I'm already tired, bro. If I started way earlier, it would already be done. It's about time I fucking get off, bro. I need 6 more hours of this shit. Stupid boy. That's crazy. Who answers? Who answers? You got Blake, Noah, D-Rob. We got Sam Grant. I have Grant answer this shit. I think Grant's not. Do we have Mateen? Mateen's right there. We gotta give Darian a few more scenes. Who should ask this? Who should answer this? Let's see. Who should answer it? Okay, we got Tristan. We got Christopher Awad. We got JJ. Oh, JJ needs some more lines. JJ Stokes. I had some fun times with Stokes, but I don't know how to fucking. Stokes was on my floor. I forgot about that. Stokes was chill. On my bed. Fuck my bed. Who else? Yeah, Hubert needs some lines. He hasn't had a line in a minute. Oh, but they yell at Hubert though. They yell at Hubert. Who yells at Hubert though? Ian. That's such an Ian thing to say. Who answers this? Fuck, I'm so pissed that my stream ended, bro. It was gonna be okay. Would have been done with this shit, right? Nathan. Yeah, Nathan. Or Neo. Neo and Nathan could answer it. Neo. Neo could answer it. Yeah, Neo. Nah. Nathan needs more scenes. Nathan and Neo need more. Jacob. The Friday though. Up, up. Should I give Stokes a line? People not like Stokes. remember Stokes being hella chill. Yeah, he lived this. Yeah, he lived with them. It's our second. It's our second week doing this. Stokes. Hey, about a new pledge. Why the fuck would they fuck my bitch, bro? Turn shit off. This was only the second week doing. It makes no sense. When they cut my stream off, like why would they cut my stream off? What the fuck, though, bro? It made no sense. It made no sense, bro. It pissed me off. Stokes a part of the pledge class. I think he was a member. A newer. I think he was a newer member. Yeah. Stokes, newer. Fiction. That was our play class, I'm pretty sure.
Photos of him in alumni part.
Maybe he wasn't.
Newer addition to the pledge class.
Noah.
Stokes, who was newer addition to the pledge class. Stokes, who was a newer addition to the pledge class.
What did he say? I don't remember what I was gonna make him say. I'm trying to think people to fucking. Fuck, dude, I'm not gonna be able to do this shit. Yeah, it's surprising. It's surprisingly fun. Surprisingly.
Hudson asked, when did you guys starting coming up here?
When did you guys start? When did you guys start?
Hudson asked, when did you guys start coming up here? Nathan answers, this only our second week doing this, it's hella dope.
This is
Only our second week doing this, it's hella dope. Stokes, who was a newer addition to the pledge class, said, yeah, it's surprisingly fun. We've been yelling people with a megaphone, haha.
you've been yelling. Neo. I'm going fucking blind, bro. This is shitty. Not fun, bro. Shacker. Why don't we just ask internet if there are? Oh, it's gonna say yes, there is. I know there are. They're gonna probably. Are there any international studios that produce Western American films?
Yes, there are international studios that produce Western style American films. For example, some large studios outside the US, particularly in Europe and Australia, have produced and collaborated on Western films that are set in the American frontier or follow the same themes. Site Turn Zero, search 1.
Can you give me the top 5 or top 3 studios outside of America that produce American films?
Some of the top international studios known for producing or collaborating on American films include Studio Canal from France, which is well known in European cinema and has a strong presence in international co-productions. Another is Toho from Japan, which occasionally partners on Western-themed projects. Additionally, CJE&M from South Korea has also been involved in global film ventures that include American stories.
Thank you. Yeah, those are like, I've never heard of those. I don't know if they'll make my shit. They probably won't. But that's good news. That means lots of countries. South Korea, I wasn't even thinking about South Korea. I don't know. I guess if they play Western films, this shit could maybe make it. Man, this is gonna be so hard. Probably. I wonder though, because I got so much shit made. I wonder how hard it's gonna be.
Tyler spots a girl wearing baggy boys' clothes walking back home as he runs to grab the megaphone, screaming. Tyler spots a girl wearing baggy boys' clothes walking back home as he runs to grab the megaphone, screaming, "I shack her." He parties with the pledge class mainly.
She's a checker. Shackington. Shactions. Shaction. I'm writing those down. Shaction. Shackington. Shaquille O'Neal. Ah, fuck, dude. God damn.
Tyler spots a girl wearing baggy boys' clothes walking
Keep
back.
going.
Tyler spots a girl wearing baggy boys' clothes walking back home, pointing her out as he runs to grab the megaphone, screaming, "I shack her." He
Okay. There's no fucking studios that make that shit international. Over Stokes. I hate this thing. Tristan and Jacob are they don't have lines so far. I can fucking turn the light down a little bit because it's LB. It's okay, it doesn't mean that. He's joking. You're beautiful. Psych. Psych. Good day, good shaka. Good day to you, shaka. Shakaton. Shack, 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 shacking, shacking. They be shacking, shacking. That's a kill O'Neal that, cause that whole shacking. Okay, he doesn't mean that. You're joking. You're beautiful. Psych.
that Shaquille O'Neal because it'd be Shaq because maybe it'd be Shaq. Shackington. Like, use a like, use a He didn't mean that. He's joking. You're beautiful. Psych. Use a I don't know how to fucking write this. This is stupid. This is so dumb. It's making the audience hate the characters too. Psych. Psych. Use a Psych. Use Shacker. Psych. Shaquille O'Neal. Jackson. Shackington. Shaquille O'Neal. Shaq Broke Mountain. Oh, Shaq Broke Mountain's good. That's Shaquille O'Neal. That's Shaction. With Shaq Broke Mountain. Psych. Have a good day, Shacker. Psych. Have a good day. Psych. Have a good day, Shacker. Psych. Have a good day, Shacker. Yeah. No, then no one realizes. No one realizes. Like, no one realizes the rest of the guys are starting to roast him. Continues. Like, so, 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 psych. Have a good day. Go back on your home on Shack. Let's go back to your home on Whore Island. Whoa, that's crazy. It's like, have a good day, Shacker. Have a good day, Shacking. Shacking. I'm trying not to fucking make it too fucking crazy. Then no one realizes the rest of the guys are starting to roast him. Neo continues. So, Zach, have a good day, Shacking. Bitch. Back to your home. Go back to your home on Whore Island. Why don't you go back to your home on Whore Island? Why don't you go back to your home on Whore Island? Who can't stop referencing movies? Go back to your home on Whore Island. Fuck. Break. Blake. Uh, Blake grabs it. Paul Walker, click it or ticket. I'm trying to think about it. Why don't you just go back to your home on Blake? Abrupt. I still snatches. Alright, say that. Abruptly takes. And takes the microphone. Abruptly takes the microphone from Ian's hands, yelling, barking. Guys, what the? Paul Walker, click it or ticket. Fuck, don't own it. I use a megaphone. Very much more drunk.
Hey, Paul Walker, click it or ticket. This is crazy. This is already getting too long. Maybe I should get Ian saying all the fucking movie lines. Hey, Paul Walker, click it or ticket. I have to do fucking that. I have to do fucking 7:37. Got all day on this shit, so I'll take all day on this scene. Oh man. We got that one off. High five, one word. High five, so that's a damn good one. I can't believe somebody claimed they invented the high five. That's so crazy. Yeah, people would do it down low. One day we did it up high. Like, that's too funny. Island's is a good name. Get it right here. That's shitty. I was gonna write Eileen in, but I never got to. I only hung out for a couple nights. Like I'm tired. At least we're slowly getting this whole thing done, though, bro. I mean, it's not read through properly, but it's fucking pretty close to correct. It's a funny story. very much more drunk Hudson yelling to the megaphone. Yelling as the car passes by. I won't go that far. They have this Wi-Fi. I need someone to say this Wi-Fi. JJ. Nathan can say this. Nathan. Nathan say. God, I can't look this shit off. God, this is too much dialogue. It's too much dialogue. They don't just be this much dialogue. It's just too much fucking dialogue, bro. This isn't seems to be just gonna get cut too.
Shit. We started coming up here. Immaculate. Immaculate, babes. Trying to figure out how I can get this. I have two more to get, two more jokes to get. One's yelling at Hubert. I don't know how to make Hubert walk onto the scene. Why'd I get cut off, bro? I was talking about international shit. I'd have been done with this scene already if I didn't get fucking cut off. So fucking stupid. It was weird I couldn't connect to my fucking shit. Coincidence? I don't know. I have two more jokes to get in here, and I gotta make Hubert walking somewhere. Because Hubert can't be, he has to be there.
But I want to make a joke of him. He can't be there. He's gotta be walking from the fucking goddamn store. Can be walking from there, I guess. Fuck, I am not gonna be there. Okay. Focus up. Hubert is getting food. Need more water, for sure. Hubert walks. Lane sees Hubert walking back from getting food, grabbing the mic. Crispin. What word are they gonna use? This is so fucked up. I think this is the second time I referenced this in the movie. It's so fucking funny. X. I think Grab's gonna have the same fucking stores. Grab, crisp, seizes, snatches, takes. Nick steals, removes, arrests, captures.
Ian sees Hubert walking back from the store, makes his way to the megaphone that's laying on the couch. That's laying on a couch. That's laying on a chair. Ian sees Hubert walking back, getting food for the boys. Unattended. Hubert. Wait, oh, is that Hubert? Amazing. I'm probably get canceled for this, but hangover reference. Can you fuck? Show me your wiener. Show me your wiener. Paging doctor. 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 Emergency. Paging doctor. Emergency. Emergency. Paging doctor. Paging doc. Oh, is that Hubert? Hello. Paging doctor. This is probably too much homage. This is too much homage. There's too much homage in here. I want this movie to get away with so much. At the same time, I don't give a fuck. Hello? Paging doctor. I'm gonna say it, bro. It's part of the movie line. Doctor. Paging doctor. Wait, gonna be slapping the shit out of his hand. Who's gonna be this? It could be Blake, Jason says Yeah, Blake snaps at his hand. Blake slaps the megaphone out of his hand. I can't say out of his hands twice. Blake slaps the megaphone onto the ground. Yeah. Ian grabs the megaphone again. We are done. Ian grabs the megaphone one more time. We're done using it. How long is this scene? I kind of want to put it. Wow, this scene's so long. This scene is already a fucking. Oh, wait. Does it end? Oh, it's this long. Ian grabs the megaphone one more time. If Ian grabs the megaphone one time, we are done using it. Too much megaphone. It's just too much megaphone. We got one. How long we got? We got one, two. Ian. Ian says. Ian, and then so we got four. Hold on, we got Tyler. It's not that much. Oh, good one, bro.
That might be dumb. This might be dumb as fuck. This might be stupid as fuck. This might be the dumbest. We're gonna get caught. This is gonna get caught too. This is easily gonna get caught. Cause we still need at least one more This is too much. Just saying movie lines. How many movie lines can we fit in this scene? Fuck. Is that too dumb though? Saying I'll be back. That might be too dumb. I have to give Ian the fucking cooker ticket. I don't know, dude. Can't. I don't know if I can do that, bro. I'll be backline and I'll be backline and this would be so dumb. I'll be back. It's fucked up. I can't think about what to add. I don't want to add too many movie lines. I already added one, two, three. Is that the dumbest shit ever, though? Bro, stop saying movie line.
Fuck did we get ice cream? I'm the baby. I'm the baby.
Repeat paging Dr. Dash asterisk Blake slaps the megaphone onto the ground. Ian makes an upset face. Blake says if Ian grabs the megaphone one more time we are done using it. Ian exhales saying I'll be back. Brady walks by begging Ian bro stop saying movie lines when you get drunk. He parties with the pledge class mainly, which are now new members.
What else is there to add? Oh, I'm the pappy, and when the fuck did we get ice cream? When the fuck did we get ice cream? There are two more lines. He's gonna say in the movie. I don't know when, but he's gonna say them. I'll be back. It's kind of funny. I don't know how we're gonna fit it in there, but we're gonna make Ian say, "When the fuck did we get ice cream?" And I'm the pappy. This is way too long. This is way too long. Fucking scene. In the shower, I want them foam. I want them like it's a fucking champ. Like it's a fucking goddamn. They was won the fucking championship. They just won the fucking championship, bro. I don't know how I'm gonna get there though. I'm trying to get to the fucking party scene right here, but I'm having like too much dialogue for this shit. I wrote too many dumb jokes. They're too fucking stupid. These are dumb. This works though. Him saying, "See,
they could. He's saying movie lines. Hudson says a show. Movie line from workaholics. Hey, Paul Walker, click it or ticket. This is just gonna get cut if even it makes fucking even if this film gets made. 4 more hours of this shit, bro. There's no way. At least I'll have the scenes done. More than have the scenes done, bro. Fuck, I'm tired already, bro. Bro, stop saying those lines when you get drunk. What song could someone sing? What song? I want to add another song. Girl, you look fine to me. Say, girl, you look. Girl, you look fine to me. Trying to think. What song? How could Kai know it be? Could Kai know it be? Risen somebody's. He just used the megaphone. Hey, you, get out of my car. Hey, you. Fucking tired with it. I'm fucking tired with it, dog. Hey, you, get out of my mind. Just fucking. How's me drifting? What else, man? What? So pissed on this fucking shit, bro. Why did my stream end? I fucking lost an hour. This is hard because I'm trying to make it make too much sense. Do they have a go fella fucking? I need to hear one touch to get motivated. One touch. As long as fucking 65K. All these hoes got their hands on their knees. I said, all these hoes got their hands on their knees. I thought this would be. What says the first line? I thought this would be. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. How to fucking correlate this fucking goddamn scene into a fucking goddamn party scene real fast. Get this shit party in the rocket. How many cuts they're gonna show? It's gonna start getting. Now it's starting to get late with this fucking goddamn all this goddamn dialogue. He already got drinks. He already got food for the boy. Oh, I'm cramping on my fucking toe. Ah, this is so hard. It's never been so hard in my life, bro. How do we get there? How do we get there? How do we get there? How do we get here? How do we get there? Show them partying a little bit. Fuck. I don't know how we can. I don't want to use any more megaphone, bro. This is a megaphone bit, dude. I hate it. Fuck.
fucking hate it. I hate this scene already. I really hate this scene. This show, it's riddled with fucking pussy ass bullshit. Not good jokes. Not really a lot's getting explained here either. It's like we're not getting anywhere with this. Like Hangover, they didn't even show the party, and it was a fucking good ass movie. I don't know how. This is gonna be the dumbest thing I ever made. Unless it goes overseas. People will like it overseas. Even though it's not being made for them. You see what I'm saying? I don't know how to get this fucking goddamn scene going. I'm trying to think about it hard as I can. They they do the dance. Kainoa starts as a bad. To show them playing beer pong, having a good time for a couple cuts or in a mini montage, in like a 20-second montage, like a 10-second montage. I fucking hate this shit so much, bro. Day drinking, smoking, playing beer pong. Day drinking, playing beer pong. Show 6 different cuts. Day drinking. Show 6 different cuts, 5 seconds long each. Show 6 different cuts, 5 seconds long each amongst the next hour or two. Of the boys day drinking, smoking, playing beer pong. Show 6 different cuts, 5 seconds each. So 6 different cuts, 5 seconds each. 5 seconds long each. I think it's playing beer pong. Just chilling, hanging out.
Repeat paging Dr. ***. Blake slaps the megaphone onto the ground. Ian makes an upset face. Blake says if Ian grabs the megaphone one more time we are done using it. Ian exhales saying I'll be back. Brady walks by begging Ian, bro, stop saying movie lines when you get drunk. Show 6 different cuts 5 seconds long each amongst the next hour or 2 of the boys' day drinking, smoking, playing beer pong, just chilling, hanging out. Show 6 different cuts 5 seconds long each amongst the next hour or 2 of the boys' day drinking, smoking, playing beer pong, just chilling, hanging out. At the end of the 30-second sequence, capture Kainoa hollering at some baddies through the megaphone, basically calling a group of 8 girls together. He party. Show 6 different cuts 5 seconds long each amongst the next hour or 2 of the boys' day drinking, smoking, playing beer pong, just chilling, hanging out. At the end of the 30-second sequence, capture Kainoa hollering at some baddies through the megaphone, basically calling a group of 8 girls over to come talk. Kainoa mentions, yo, it's the hottest part of the day. If you girls wanna cool off, we got the best and biggest showers on campus. They go from cold to hot instantly. Hot water never runs out.
No, no, we're offering if y'all will be down the party in our house. Offering a way to cool down. No, we're offering takes in. No, we're offering down to party in our house. Cool down. Oh, I haven't had my teen in here.
I got there, but I didn't get click the other joke. Maybe it can be for later. I didn't include the main joke I wanted, but I got to the point where we need to get. Darian line. I don't give Drew a line either. I gave Drew a line there. I gave Drew and Darian lines. I didn't give Drew and Darian. I didn't give Hubert a line in like fucking ages. Give Hubert a line since God knows when. I haven't given Hubert a line in so long. Like, you just stop hearing from him. You literally just stop hearing from Hubert, bro, pretty much. Fucking dude. I haven't even gave Hubert a line or Darian, Drew, and Hubert need lines. Darian, Drew, and Hubert need lines. I give them all lines. I'll have Drew yelling at me. I'll have Drew and Hubert yelling at me. Doing that, I'm doing that. I've got at least one more funny scene. Add two, or maybe even change two scenes. It's YouTube. Going to. Action. 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 Where's the line at? Sections. 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 Alternate lines. Sections. I was broke. I was Shackback Mountain. Shaq. Okay, boy. I wish Shaq broke Mountain. I wish Shaq broke Mountain. Gay boy. Ha. Gay. Shaq. Shaq team. Shaq. What I wrote right here. Shaqking. Shaqking. It's cute. What is wrote shaqking? Shaqking. ING. Shaqking. Shaqking a fool. You're shaqking a fool up in this bitch. That's a cute one. You're shaqking a fool. That's a cute one. You know you're shaqking a fool. Oh, Shaquille O'Neal. Shaq broke Mountain. Okay, boy. I'm alright. Nothing on the round. Okay, boy. Okay, boy. What does that sound like?
Gay BOI? Is that Shaquille O'Neal because you shacking a fool? Drew and Hubbard yell at Hudson alternating. Drew and Hubert yell at Hudson alternating lines. Shaq shuns? How was Shaq broke Mountain? Gay BOI? Is that Shaquille O'Neal because you shacking a fool? Hack a Shaq. He shack.
It's Mateen, bro. It's not Matin. I want to get my puppy.
Okay. Don't you fucking put that on my bed, bitch. Don't go outside that. We should be mixing the bubbles. Oh my god. It's hard now because I'm trying to equal out some lines. Lines for sure. We should be mixing. Check if someone hasn't been on. Let's go Topher and yeah. Oh, Gage needs more lines. Oh, JJ. JJ needs a couple more lines though. Gage, JJ, Darian. JJ has a couple lines. Gage has a couple lines. Topher needs some more lines. Topher and JJ might need more lines. I don't know who to make it. I don't know. Cut to 2. Oh, who the fuck should be mixing the bubbles? Okay. One guy. Okay, cut to 2 of the pledge class arguing about it doesn't matter who's arguing. It could be anywhere. Hard cut. Um, see how that works. Oh, there's 2 U's in that invalid? You serious? It's 2 U's invalid? I need to make sure maybe you got YouTube taken down, so you just put 2 U's in. You put 2 A's. Oh, wait, my dad dyslexic? 2 A's, holy shit. So with his Harlem Shake money, he bought, he literally just bought race. He bought some features, which is dope. It's dope as fuck. I want to party. I want to hang out with him. Do music, make some creative shit. Okay. Two, two. We need JJ to have a line now. We need JJ to do something. JJ has like one fucking line. He's passed out though on the stairs. Got him there. Yeah, he's so tough. Right. Screenplay. Oh my goodness. I just want to fucking get this over with. So 5 hours. Just now be fucking. Can't fucking good, dude. I was gonna type. Excitement. A unreal. A cut to a ridiculous amount. Ridiculous. Cut to a ridiculous amount. Cut to a ridiculous amount of oversized bubbles or foam. Cut to a ridiculous amount. Cut to a ridiculous amount of oversized bubbles or foam. I don't want to do this anymore. Squirt guns. Shooting squirt guns. You can't squirt a squirt gun. You got show, capture, display, act out. Show, capture, display, act out. What else we got? We got capture.
Show bad.
Oh, demonstrate, appear, play, program, entertainment, showing, film, present, demonstrate, illustrate. I guess I could just use show. Show's fine. Direct, prove, illustrate, establish, parade, present, viewing, act out, showing, present, viewing, screening, film, express, display, demonstrate, show bodies, shoot and score guns at each other. Oh, bad. This is dumb. Show baddies shooting squirts. Oh my god. Squirt guns. Show baddies shooting squirt guns at each other in their mouths and running around. Capture. Oh. Oh, champagne.
Have Hudson and his pledge class spraying champagne like they just won the championship. Capture members of the house walking in and more.
Here, members of the house walking in and more baddies and more girls. How's that wrong? They are slipping sliding. They're slipping sliding. 2 shower ragers though, and 1 fucking shower rager. Capture members in the house walking in and walking. Okay. Sliding, dancing. Why has no movie has gotten Asher Roth? Had a party last night, was off the crazy. I wish we taped it. I'm having to sing it. I'm having to sing it. Sing Asher Roth. Have the boys singing Asher Roth. Where's this go? Gotta add that somehow. The boys singing Asher Roth, I see. They're slipping, sliding, dancing, chugging, hooking up with girls. People are hooking up. Let's go on the shot rager. Flipping, falling down. I don't know. Dancing, chugging, people are hooking up, slipping, falling down. Let's see how that sounds.
Capture members of the house walking in along with more girls appearing. They're slip and sliding, dancing, chugging, people are hooking up, slipping, falling down.
Oh, that's dumb. Add some falling down stuff. Are they keg standing in there? Keepers doing magic. Keepers doing magic. No, he do. That's magic cards don't awake. Should Huber do magic? Wish I had someone asked. That'd be funny. Huber doing magic. I don't know. Really though, I got 3 more hours of this shit. I don't want to do 3 more hours of this shit. Looks like I got a yap a little bit, but it was kind of weird my stream got cut off. Do something crazy. Do something crazy. Freshman. Slipping, sliding, dancing, chugging. People are hooking up. What else do you do, party? gonna delete this. I hope I can see it coming. Bubbles everywhere. It was the craziest day party since Hudson party with the alumni. That sounds so dumb. What's the best transition I can think of right now?
One of the pledges is taking a keg stand. They add hard cuts to different. One of the pledges is taking a keg stand as a portion of the party is counting 1-2-3-4-5 asterisk at hard cuts to different member from Hudson's pledge class taking a keg stand. Have Hudson and his pledge class spraying champagne like they just won the championship. Capture members of the house walking in along with more girls appearing. They're slip and sloping, dancing, chugging, people are hooking up, bubbles everywhere, girls shaking ass. Even the older members are surprised to see how lit it was getting. The kegs for the night arrive, people start doing keg stands. One of the pledges is taking a keg stand as a portion of the party is counting 1-2-3-4-5. Asterisk at hard cuts to different member from Hudson's pledge class taking a keg stand in the same position in the same shot except the scene has changed from shower rager to the party room downstairs. They actually get to party in the party room as the house is now off sanctions and now wet. At least Hudson's pain and sorrow wasn't for nothing. Even the older members that disliked him for the reason that they might lose the house or get in deeper trouble are starting to respect him for staying strong to their word. They calmed down and actually realized that it wasn't his fault at all. They thought he would have snitched by now and the house would be gone or they themselves would be kicked out of the university and criminally charged. It's almost like Hudson was getting celebrated. Maybe they were that happy to finally party in the house, knowing they could have lost everything if the truth got out. Their gratitude is off the charts for him. Everyone is partying and having a great time. Add more details about this party.
Another part I gotta add more details about. Fuck me, bro. Oh my god. This is members of the house are saying, "Oh, this is the most packed it's been." Members of the house are saying this is the most packed it's been.
What we say that for? Why would that cause that? What? What the fuck? Delta children. Why would it say that? Like talk about every time I want to say Delta. What? I've never said that before in my life. What? Why would it say that? Why the fuck would it say that? That's so weird. We've been to the Delta children. Can you turn that shit off, bro? Like, that shit's terrible. Why would I want to say that in this story? Have you read this story? What the fuck, bro? Fucking getting tired. I was flowing. That shit fucking slowed me down. 7:36:09. That's when I got. 7:36:09. 7:36:07. When am I gonna stop? 7:31:09. Nice. That's in 3 hours. I don't believe that's in 3 hours. I don't believe it. What's this next? It's my thumb. It's my hand. Fucking tired. Everyone is partying every time a member of the house or something. Gotta have Adrian. I gotta have that Adrian line being here. I'm pissed because now I gotta fucking get more space. Adrian. Adrian. This scene was a little compared to fucking goddamn the. I haven't finished writing this fucking other shit, dude. There's other jokes I gotta write.
There's more girls. There. Go away, go away. Fucking 3 more hours, bro, on the dot. I want 2 more details of this party. I think of a fucking thing that makes a party lit. Lit a titty. I can't think of it. There's oddly, there's oddly way more girls. I think girls see that and they just leave. I'll go back to this shit. Tired. Would have been a already would have been a fucking 8 hours. 4 + 4 = 8. You can hear my puppy snoring, bro. That's crazy. That's insane. I don't know what to put. I'm gonna take like a little break, walk outside, fucking think about. I could put
Like a little swirly curl right here, bro. Wait, got my hand. Where are we? Where are we? Um, alright. There's oddly girls, guys. I can't think about how it gets any more litter. That's a whole party scene. That's with the day party scene. We don't need to show you more night party scenes, I don't think. 'Cause every night's been a party night. Just saying. How this is the most packed it's been in the party room since they've been at Delta Car. There's oddly, there's oddly. I have no time, or I have no fucking creative energy to write. Um, it takes me like an hour to write 3 words. There's oddly more girls and guys.
Oh wait, 5, 4, 6. Oh, then. Oh my fucking stupid. Oh fuck, god damn it.
One of the pledges is taking a keg stand as a portion of the party is counting 1-2-3-4-5. Asterisk it hard cuts to different member from Hudson's pledge class taking a keg stand in the same position. One of the new pledges from this semester is taking a keg stand as a portion of the party is counting 1-2-3-4-5. Asterisk it hard cuts to different member from Hudson's pledge class taking a
It hard cuts to a
It hard cuts to a different member from Hudson's pledge class taking a keg stand in the same position in the same shot, except the scene has changed from shower rager to the party room downstairs. People continue counting 6-7-8-9-10. They actually get to party in the party room as the house is now off sanctions and now wet. At least Hudson's paint.
get a drink in the party room. Actually get to party.
They actually get to party in the party room as the house is They actually get to let loose in the party room as the house is now off sanctions and now wet. At least Hudson's pain and sorrow wasn't for nothing. Even the older members that disliked him for the reason that they might lose the house or get in deeper trouble are starting to respect him for staying strong to their word. They calmed down and actually realized that it wasn't his fault at all. They thought he would have snitched by now and the house would be gone, or they themselves would be kicked out of the university and criminally charged. It's almost like Hudson was getting celebrated. Maybe they were that happy to finally party in the house, knowing they could have lost everything if the truth got out. Their gratitude is off the charts for him. Everyone is partying and having a great time. Members of the house are saying how this is the most packed it's been in the party room since they've been at Delta Chi. There's oddly more girls than guys. This was easily one of the best nights Hudson has had with his pledge class or at the house, excluding hanging out with the alumni. Hudson meets a new girl, in her sophomore year at the party that night. They immediately hit it off and spend the rest of the night together. Her name is Grace. She seemed to really love Hudson, laughing at everything he said, flirtishly touching his arm and stuff. They liked talking to each other. Hudson enjoyed her company. She followed him around the whole night. He liked her, but he didn't come to meet anybody new like this. He still had to see other girls that hit him up to come back to visit, but Grace was definitely growing on Hudson as the night went on. She was cool. He ended up spending the night in Grace's apartment after the party ended. Drew and Hubert yell at Hudson alternating lines. Shaq shuns? How was Shaq broke mountain? Gay boy. Is that Chickali O'Neal because you shacking a fool? Hack a Shaq.
Shackingtons. Oh, Shackingtons. Young Shackingtons. What's that guy's name? Young Sherlock. Is that Shacklock? Sherlock, more like Shacklock. Shackingtons. Dude, they stole my line, bro. I mean, they switched my line. Buzz Killington. They switched my line from Buzz Killington. Dude, fun police. Code Buzzkill. Fun police. I'm in the world of writing and it's like, I guess that works. Really, it fucking sucked. What? What happened to that? What the fuck just happened? Oh. What, that word like that? That's so weird. Stupid boy. We got. Fuck. That's how a pimp sleeps, though. Sneezes. Where's this line at? Oh my god, it's up here. See, now I made this the fucking longest. It was short, but I was like, fuck that. We can't have it be short because we gotta explain. We gotta explain just how long this shit is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. Okay, this is 1, 2, 3. About 3 pages. About 3 pages. This is 1, 2, 2 pages, which is good. I guess you can just delete. Where's Shaq? How was Shaq broke? How was Shaq broke mountain? Okay, buddy. Because that's Shaquille, you know, because you Shaq and a fool. Hack a Shaq. Shackingtons. Fuck, bro, it's hard. Who gets up? Get. Yo, Adrian. Adrian, I did it. Stupid boy. Do something crazy. Do something crazy. Wonder is there's people that really still sing that song. Freshman, freshman. This fucking sucks, bro. I hate writing this shit, dude. Fucking hate it. Shackingtons. How is Shack Broke Mountain, gay boy? Shack should kill on you because you're shacking a fool. Shack. Shackingtons. Shacktions. Shack. Almost done with this scene, this specific scene. JJ's line. This is JJ's line. Last night was a movie. JJ. You spell Adrian for me? Adrian. I did it. Yo, Adrian. Let me put that scene in Rocky so it's right. I gotta go back, switch accounts to my fucking social account. Music account. Sand Rocky. JJ stumbles in his hands in the air, young Adrian. There's too many movie references in this, dude. There's too many now. God damn it. Oh wait, should it be Ian? Should this be Ian? I want to give lines though. I don't know who should be Ian. It's a movie line, right? It's a movie line. Maybe Ian can't stop.
As Hudson is walking around the house talking about how last night was a movie, JJ, or Ian, stumbles in with his hands in the air yelling, "Yo Adrian, I did it," with the WWE belt Hudson brought to college on. Next scene. Last 2 nights visiting and summing up the days. The next day. As Hudson is walking around the house talking about how last night was a movie, JJ, or Ian, stumbles in with his hands in the air yelling, "Yo Adrian, I did it," with the WWE belt Hudson brought to college.
Does that help? I didn't help.
As Hudson is walking around the house talking about how last night was a movie with the guys, JJ, or Ian, stumbles in with his hand. As Hudson is walking around the house talking about how last night was a movie, JJ, or Ian, stumbles in with his hands in the air yelling, "Yo Adrian, I did it," with the
Yeah, give it JJ more lines though. We get this to Ian. I don't know what other lines I could give JJ.
I guess I could give him. He accidentally they accidentally pants him, and the shop he accidentally gets pantsed. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. It's so gay. I'm writing this. Like literally. Okay. And a older member pants JJ as a joke. The joke backfired. That dumb joke, though. How dumb is that joke? How would you pants somebody? You pants them, they're supposed to. I thought he was wearing. I thought he was wearing. I thought he was wearing. I thought he had underwear. Yeah, I can say that. I don't know how to fucking make this joke. Remember, pants JJ has a joke, but the joke backfired. An older member pantsed JJ as a joke, but the joke backfired. Let's just say after JJ got pants, everybody was stunned. All the girls were swarming JJ. And all the girls were swarming. She is self-conscious. Conscious after seeing JJ's. After seeing JJ's JJ. After seeing JJ's Johnson. After seeing Jake Johnson's Johnson. Jake Johnson, Jake. I want to give him that name, Jake Big Dick Johnson. Remember. See how it sounds.
An older member pants JJ as joke, but the joke. An older member pants JJ as a joke, but the joke backfired. Let's just say after JJ got pants, everyone was stunned and all the girls were swarming JJ. Another member asked, "Why would you pants him?" The member that pants replied, "I don't know, I thought he had underwear on."
That pants JJ.
An older member pants JJ as a joke, but the joke backfired. Let's just say after JJ got pants, everyone was stunned and all the girls were swarming JJ. Another member asked, "Why would you pants him?" The member that pants JJ replied, "I don't know, I thought he had underwear on." They're both self-conscious, one of the new pledges from this semester. An older member pants JJ as a joke, but the joke backfired. Let's just say after JJ got pants, everyone was stunned and all the girls were swarming JJ. Another member asked, "Why would you pants him?" The member that pants JJ replied, "I don't know, I thought he had underwear on." They're both self-conscious, sipping their beers. One of the new pledges from this semester.
Both self-conscious as they were sipping their beers. They both self-consciously sipping their beers. They both self-consciously.
An older member pants JJ as a joke, but the joke backfired. Let's just say after JJ got pants, everyone was stunned and all the girls were swarming JJ. Another member asked, "Why would you pants him?" The member that pants JJ replied, "I don't know, I thought he had underwear on." They both self-consciously sip their beers. One of the new pledges from this semester is taking a keg stand as a portion of the party is counting 1-2-3-4-5. An older member pants JJ as a joke, but the joke backfired. Let's just An older member pants JJ as a joke, but the joke backfired. Let's just say after JJ got pants everyone was stunned and all the girls were swarming JJ. Another member asked why would you pants him? The member that pants JJ replied I don't know, I thought he had underwear on. They both self-consciously sip their beers. Quick cut to one of the
And
Then they both self-consciously sip their beers. Quick cut to one of the new pledges from this semester is taking a keg stand as a portion of the party is counting 1 dash.
consciously. I don't know if that's the word, the right word. Is that the right word? I don't fucking give a fuck. Bro, why would you pants?
An older member pants JJ as a joke, but the joke backfired. Let's just say after JJ got pants everyone was stunned and all the girls were swarming JJ. Another member asked bro why would you pants him? The member that pants JJ replied I don't know, I thought he had underwear on. Then they both self-consciously sip their beers. Quick cut to one of the new pledges from this semester is taking a keg stand as a portion of the party is counting
18. Quick cut to one of the new pledges from the semester. Quick cut to one of the new pledges of the semester taking cakes in.
An older member pants JJ as a joke, but the joke backfired. Let's just say after JJ got pants everyone was stunned and all the girls were swarming JJ. Another member asked bro why would you pants him? The member that pants JJ replied I don't know, I thought he had underwear on. Then they both self-consciously sip their beers. Quick cut to one of the new pledges from this semester taking a keg stand as a portion of the party is counting 1-2-3-4-5. Asterisk it hard cuts to a different member from Hudson's pledge class taking a keg stand in the same position in the same shot except the scene has changed from shower rager to the party room downstairs. People continue counting 6-7-8-9-10. They actually get to let loose in the party room as the house is now off sanctions and now wet. At least Hudson's pain and sorrow wasn't for nothing. Even the older members that disliked him for the reason that they might lose the house or get in deeper trouble are starting to respect him for staying strong to their word. They calmed down and actually realized that it wasn't his fault at all. They thought he would have snitched by now and the house would be gone or they themselves would be kicked out of the university and criminally charged. It's almost like Hudson was getting celebrated. Maybe they were that happy to finally party in the house, knowing they could have lost everything if the truth got out. Their gratitude is off the charts for him. Everyone is partying and having a great time. Members of the house are saying how this is the most packed it's been in the party room since they've been at Delta Chi. There's oddly more girls than guys. This was easily one of the best nights Hudson has had with his pledge class or at the house excluding hanging out with the alumni. Hudson meets a new girl, in her sophomore year at the party that night. They immediately hit it off and spend the rest of the night together. Her name is Grace. She seemed to really love Hudson, laughing at everything he said, flirtishly touching his arm and stuff. They liked talking to each other. Hudson enjoyed her company. She followed him around the whole night. He liked her, but he didn't come to meet anybody new like this. He still had to see other girls that hit him up to come back to visit, but Grace was definitely growing on Hudson as the night went on. She was cool. He ended up spending the night in Grace's apartment after the party ended. He shacked back to the Delta Chi house to get showered up for the next day. Drew and Hubert yell at Hudson alternating lines Shack shuns? How was Shack broke mountain, gay boi? Is that Chick-fil-A O'Neal because you shacking a fool? Hack a shack. Shacking tons. As Hudson is walking around the house talking about how last night was a movie, Ian stumbles in with his hands in the air yelling yo Adrian I did it with the WWE belt Hudson brought to college. As Hudson is walking around the house talking about how last night was a movie, Ian stumbles in still drunk as fuck with his hands in the air yelling yo Adrian I did it with the WWE belt Hudson brought to college.
Uh, one more fucking scene and this is done. Smoking garbage. This bitch. And then if this one's done, I still gotta write the other one.
I don't know why they ended my stream like that, bro. That shit pissed me off. I don't want to stream ever again doing this shit. But honestly, if I didn't stream doing this shit, I wouldn't have gotten a lot of shit done. I'd probably be in bed right now if I wasn't streaming, bro. Before Hudson heads out. Let's see. They're all up there trying to east. Kind of hanging out. Chilling.
Next scene.
Last two nights are only like, oh, the fucking page. 1.5 pages. I'll take that. 1, 2, 3. I'll take that any day. This should be that second day should be the funniest day. And honestly, I just use like movie quotes. Anybody asked about some of the shit they say like this or this quote is basically supposed to be 2015. In 2015, Pokemon was saying the N-word shit, bro. Man, I am not gonna be able to, I have 2 more hours of this shit. At least, bro. 2 hours at least. Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. I can't wait for that shit. Can't wait to fucking. Got some good scenes in here. They're all up there trying to ease the hangover with some ganja hanging. How do I get them? Yo, shit. I'm gonna type it and then figure out how to squeeze it in later. Darian is laughing
snickering dash whispering Jason's ear, saying, dude, telling him to say something. Arian is laughing, snickering, and whispering in Jason's ear, telling him to say something in the megaphone. Jason is laughing so hard. This is dumb. This is so dumb. This whole fucking scene's dumb as fuck. I hate this scene. Why did I make myself add shit? Because I'm hella tired and I wonder if the next day I wake up and see this how dumb this shit is. I'll read it through once tomorrow. The last time I fucking stream. Hopefully it'll be done tomorrow. That'd be so nice. Hit some duckies and do shit, bro. Teach me how to Dougie. This is a motherfucking bitch if I ever saw one though, bro. Okay. Darren is laughing, snickering, whispering, Jason's here. Tell him to say something. The megaphone. Jason is laughing so hard he can hear. He's laughing so hard he can barely only say that. Woman on the roof.
They run away, crying, laughing, falling all over each other. Blake grabs the megaphone and Blake grabs the megaphone and 2 feet stomps on it, shattering. Makes sense now too, because this draws so much attention to them. Oh shit, bro. I want to take a shower, kinda. Head hurt right there. I'm gonna be fucking goddamn. Goddamn. Put everything I had in this bitch, bro. Ooh, bop, bop, boo, bop, bop, boo, boo, bop, boo, 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 bop, bop, boo, boo, bop, boo, bop, bop, boo, boo, bop, bop. That's enough. That's enough of that shit. That's enough of that shit. Oh shit, bro. That's enough of that shit, you fucking idiot. Yeah. Thin daps. Gang. I don't know. Oh. Wait, what? Oh wait, fuck. Visiting day 2. There's literally right here. This might have to go. Oh, this might have to go fucking on him. Oh. This right here. This is gonna be, this is scene 3, this is day 3. Fuck, the last 2 nights are here though. This is gonna be day 3. Oh, I fucked this up. Wait, this is day 3? That was 4 nights, 3 nights, 3 days, 4 nights. This is the last night? Confused. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. 4 nights, how that work? Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Maybe it was Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. It could be either one. How was 3 days, 4 nights work? Oh, because I stayed the night. Show me your pussy. That's so dumb. What? Be back. Be back for the party. Wait, be back for the. I'll be back for the party. I'll be back. The party the next night. If that was making sense or not, bro. I had too much detail and that was too much. Okay, we got that last. We fired that last joke off though. Fucking scene. What was me? I gotta add that to the fucking. You want some other shit? I want this line in here. Oh, you want some other shit, bro? You want some other shit? I said that line. Oh, you want some other shit, bro? Darwin Hudson on right after he's done, which is just seems
roughly exchange. Okay, that's fine. Oh, let's set up this house claim after. Okay. These motherfuckers on some other shit. These motherfuckers on other shit. I thought it was funny. Ran out of fucking lines now. Oh, these motherfuckers on some other shit. It doesn't line up though. It doesn't line up. I don't want to type anymore to make it line up. Fuck me. Fuck me. Make that line up. I want to hear it. I'm just gonna give myself a new list because this shit's fucking packed. Fuck. What the fuck was that? Okay. Got that dumb shit. Okay. First thing is speakers. Okay. Make sure I put these speakers every time. Man, what the fuck do we? Uh-oh. You don't want me to say that? That today? I'm the pappy. I'll keep that there. It doesn't fit. You got what I'm saying? 3 lines enough lines. Shower. Got the shower. Here's cross shit out of here. Second token. You can have that in there. Shit done. Oh, got that line. That's a good one. Got that shit. Got that shit. Got that shit. Got that shit. Okay, go back to this page because I'm not gonna find shit in this page that I fucking don't remember. What. I think I got that YouTube and the cat. Oh, these motherfuckers on some other shit. Oh, these motherfuckers on some other shit. Ooh, God, what? Blue. Oh, these motherfuckers on some other shit. Oh, my fucking own hand scared me. What did that say? Oh, I got that. I got that. Alright. I didn't get this shit. I didn't scribble this shit off. I just did. I just you the YouTube. I think I did. I remember. I do remember adding that shit. I do remember. If it's not important. That five's perfect. I drew a perfect five right there. It's kind of crazy. Dude, the fucking shit at. This is a fucking shitstorm. I don't want to make this perfect though, so I'll come back tomorrow. I think tomorrow. I think I'm gonna wake up, edit it off stream, and then stream again and stream it, and everything after that.
Fuck, bro. Then everything after that, I will. Everything after that, I will. Why did my stream end so abruptly, bro? I don't understand that. Everything after I do some quick little edits, we'll be live, and I'll do a quick reading. Hopefully, I'm probably gonna do 2 readings, I bet, just to make sure it's. It's the worst part of starting the screen, finishing. The worst part of the screenplay is finishing it, because like this is not. This is almost not a screenplay. I don't think though, bro. I need to like put it down for a little. I would like to put it down and see where it. You come back to it, but that's not how shit works. Though. Like come back, like forget about it, come back and see how it fucking. If it makes sense. That's not how it works, though. Let's see how this is.
He wakes up in the frat and hears the song playing, Air, Floats My Boat while the members are drinking and smoking on the top of the roof like they're on the show Work Alcoholics. They're
Pretty tired, though.
He wakes up in the frat and hears the song playing, Air, Floats My Boat while the members are drinking and smoking on the top of the roof like they're on the show Work Alcoholics. They're getting crossfade yelling at girls passing by. Hudson walks outside to see where everybody is at. Hearing the music bumping from the roof, he yells at them, holding his arms out, hitting a slight shimmy. Blake shouts, Huddy's here. Get up here, fool. His pledge class starts running down to greet him as he makes his way back in the house. Meeting in the main quarters, they're so happy to see him, jumping up and down and dabbing him up. They tell him how much of a champ he is and that they've missed him. Telling him they've had all sorts of parties in the house. They even held roof parties and had possible pledges come by getting them fucked up. They were acting like no matter what they couldn't get in trouble for anything. Hudson shares photos of him and alumni partying in the house during the beginning of winter break, after the first semester ended. Telling them, now that DG is wet and I'm not going here anymore, check this shit out, y'all should throw some parties like this. Kainoa notices the foam party in the shower, yelling in excitement, whoa. Shower rager. We gotta do that. They say shit doesn't feel the same since he left. Mentioning they always pour one sip on the ground for him, saying real shit homie. Hudson says what? Guys, don't do that, I'm not dead, just drink regular, please. They agree not to do it when he is there. They hand him a drink plus a joint while heading back to the roof and start vibing.
God, this
Hudson
shit took
asked, when did you guys
forever.
start coming up here? Nathan answers, this is only our second week doing this, it's hella dope. Stokes, who was a newer addition to the pledge class, said, yeah, it's surprisingly fun, we've been yelling at people with a megaphone, haha. Tyler spots a girl wearing baggy boys clothes walking back home, pointing her out as he runs. Tyler spots a girl wearing baggy boys clothes walking back home, pointing her out as he runs to grab the megaphone, screaming, I shack her. The girl walking shamefully hides her face. Neo snatches the megaphone, it's okay, he doesn't mean that, he's joking, you're beautiful. Then Neo realizes that the rest of the guys are starting to roast him. Neo continues, SCK. Have a good day shacking. Bitch. Ian steals the megaphone yelling, yeah, why don't you go back to your home on Whore Island? Blake abruptly takes the megaphone from Ian's hands, barking, guys, what the fuck, don't let Ian use the megaphone. Hudson laughs, saying, you guys are wild, I'd never do that. Cut, to a very much more drunk Hudson yelling into the megaphone, yelling as car slowly drives by. Paul Walker, click it or ticket it. Grand high fives Hudson, telling him, oh bro, good one. Nathan mentions that.
Yo. Hey, yo. Cut to a much more drunk Hudson yelling to the megaphone, yelling as a car.
Paul Walker, click it or ticket it. Grand high fives Hudson, telling him, oh bro, good one. Nathan mentions, this is so sick. Everyone on Greek row has to pass our house every day. I'm dash asterisk Toffer interrupts Nathan, haha, I know it's funny. Nathan replies, I'm trying to find my wife, you see how many girls been walking by since we started coming up here, some immaculate babes. Ian sees Hubert walking back from getting food for the boys, noticing the megaphone is unattended.
That's funny, right? I know it's funny, right? Topher's one line. Feel so bad. Got like no lines, bro.
Nathan mentions, this is so sick. Everyone on Greek row has to pass our house every day. I'm dash asterisk Toffer interrupts Nathan, haha, I know it's funny. Right. Nathan replies, I'm trying to find my wife, you.
No, it's funny, right?
Toffer interrupts Nathan. Haha, I know it's funny, right? Nathan replies, I'm trying to find my wife. You see how many girls been walking by since we started coming up here, some immaculate babes. Ian sees Hubert walking back from getting food for the boys, noticing the megaphone is unattended.
Ian sees Hubert walking back, getting food for the boys. Ian sees Hubert walking back, getting food for the boys, noticing the megaphone is unattended.
Ian sees Hubert walking back from getting food for the boys, noticing the megaphone is unattended. Quick cut to Ian with the megaphone drunkenly blurting, oh, is that Hubert? Hello, paging Dr. Faggot. Repeat.
This is so bad. I hate it.
Paging Dr. Faggot. Repeat. Paging Dr. **. Blake slaps the megaphone onto the ground. Ian makes an upset face. Blake says if Ian grabs the megaphone one more time we are done using it. Ian exhales saying I'll be back. Brady walks by begging Ian, bro, stop saying movie lines when you get drunk. Show 6 different cuts 5 seconds long each amongst the next hour or 2 of the boys' day, drinking, smoking, playing beer pong, just chilling, hanging out. At the end of the 30-second sequence, capture Kainoa hollering at some baddies through the megaphone, basically calling a group of 8 girls over to come talk. Kainoa mentions, yo, it's the hottest part of the day. If you girls want to cool off, we got the best and biggest showers on campus. They go from cold to hot instantly. Hot water never runs out. One of the girls asked, are you asking us to shower with you guys? Hudson tags in, no, we offering a way to cool down. You can bring you swimsuits and we can just party.
No, we offering. No, we are. No, we offering.
No, we offering a way to cool down. You can bring you swimsuits and we can your swimsuits and we can just party. Another girl adds, I don't know, we'll think of **. Mateen interrupts, we got bubbles. The song Bower, One Touch starts to fade in as the girls ask, so like a foam party. Hard cut, Toffer and Gage mixing. Mateen chimes in, we got bubbles. The song Bower, One Touch starts to fade in as the girls ask, so like a foam party. Hard cut. Starts to fade in as the girls ask, so like a foam party. Hard cut, Toffer and Gage mixing up, the a bunch of random soaps arguing. Bunch of random soaps arguing in excitement. Cut to a ridiculous amount of oversized bubbles or foam. Show baddies shooting squirt guns at each other, in their mouths and running around. Have Hudson and his pledge class spraying champagne like they just won the championship. Capture members of the house walking in along with more girls appearing. They're slip and sloping, dancing, chugging, people are hooking up. Dancing, chugging, people are hooking up, bubbles everywhere, girls shaking ass. Even the older members are surprised to see how lit it was getting. The kegs for the night arrive, people start doing keg stands. An older member pants JJ as a joke, but the joke backfired. Let's just say after JJ got pants everyone was stunned and all the girls were swarming JJ. Another member asked, bro, why would you pants him? The member that pants JJ replied, I don't know, I thought he had underwear on. Then they both self-consciously sip their beers. Quick cut to one of the new pledges from this semester taking a keg stand as a portion of the party is counting 1-2-3-4-5.
Portion of the
Asterisk
party.
it hard cuts to a different member from Hudson's pledge class taking a keg stand in the same position in the same shot, except the scene has changed from shower rager to the party room downstairs. People continue counting 6-7-8-9-10. They actually get to let loose in the party room as the house is now off sanctions and now wet. At least Hudson's pain and sorrow wasn't for nothing. Even the older members that disliked him for the reason that they might lose the house or get in deeper trouble are starting to respect him for staying strong to their word.
The house is off sanctions.
They actually get to let loose in the party room as the house is off sanctions and now wet. At least Hudson's pain and sorrow wasn't for nothing. Even the older members that disliked him for the reason that they might lose the house or get in deeper trouble are starting to respect him for staying strong to their word. They calmed down and actually realized that it wasn't his fault at all. They thought he would have snitched by now and the house would be gone, or they themselves would be kicked out of the university and criminally charged. It's almost like Hudson was getting celebrated. Maybe they were that happy to finally party in the house, knowing they could have lost everything if the truth got out. Their gratitude is off the charts for him. Everyone is partying and having a great time. Members of the house are saying how this is the most packed it's been in the party room since they've been at Delta Chi. There's oddly more girls than guys. This was easily one of the best nights Hudson has had with his pledge class or at the house, excluding hanging out with the alumni. Hudson meets a new girl. In
I should buy you 1920. They're gonna switch to sophomore.
house excluding hanging out with the alumni. Hudson meets a new girl, in her sophomore year at the party that night. They immediately hit it off and spend the rest of the night together. Her name is Grace. She seemed to really love Hudson, laughing at everything he said, flirtishly touching his arm and stuff. They liked talking
Fake
to each other.
ID.
Hudson enjoyed her company. She followed him around the whole night. He liked her, but he didn't come to meet anybody new like this. He still had to see other girls that hit him up to come back to visit, but Grace was definitely growing on Hudson as the night went on. She was cool. He ended up spending the night in Grace's apartment after the party ended. Beginning of day 3. He shacked back to the Delta Chi house to get showered up for the next day. Drew and Hubert yell at Hudson alternating lines. Shack shuns? How was Shack broke mountain? Gay boi? Is that Chickali O'Neal because you shacking a fool? Hack a shack. Shacking tons. As Hudson is walking around the house talking about how last night was a movie, Ian stumbles and still he shacked back to the Delta Chi house to get showered up for the next day. Drew and Hubert yell at Hudson from outside balcony alternating lines. Shack
From the outside balcony.
The outside balcony alternating lines. Shack shuns? How was Shack broke mountain? Gay boi? Is that Chickali O'Neal because you shacking a fool? Hack a shack. Shacking tons. As Hudson is walking around the house talking about how last night was a movie, Ian stumbles and still drunk as fuck with his hands in the air yelling, "Yo Adrian, I did it," with the WWE belt Hudson brought to college. Before Hudson heads out to go see the other people that wanted him to visit, he smokes on the roof with his pledge class. They all up there trying to ease the hungover with some ganja hanging out. Ian is laughing, snickering / whispering in Jason's ear, telling him to say something in the megaphone. Jason is laughing so hard he can barely hold in his laughter when yelling, "Show me yo pussy," at a girl walking by. They run away crying, laughing, falling over each other, rolling on the roof, gasping for air. Blake grabs the megaphone and 2 feet stomps on it, shattering it, announcing, "That's enough of that shit. You fucking idiots." Hudson dabs the gang before he bounces for the day. He'll be back for the party the next night. Hudson dabs up the gang before he bounces for the day. He'll be back for the party the next night. Next scene. Last 2 nights visiting and summing up the days. The next day and night he would hang out with his date from Formal, Deidre, who asked him to come visit her. She was still cooler than ever and they still had chemistry. She told Hudson how glad she is that she finally rushed and joined a sorority, because she found lots of friends just like her and that the sorority works with her busy schedule while including her in fun stuff she wasn't able to experience before. Hudson and Deidre have lots of fun seeing each other, enjoying quality time and partying. She actually made time in her schedule to be able to hang out with him, but she has stuff to do so they can't hang out the last night he is there. They get fries where they first met. She tells him even if they don't date, if he comes back to college she can make him a plan to help study. Drinking. She actually made time in her schedule to be able to hang out with him, but she has stuff to do so they can't hang out the last night he is there. They get fries where they first met. She tells him even if they don't date, if he comes back to college she can make him a plan to help study and find ways to help pay for college. This makes Hudson realize that he would have to go back to school if he ever wanted to be in her life the way he would like. It feels good that even if they don't date, she is still cool enough that she would help him graduate college and meet other people. Play the song, Dominique Fike, Baby Doll, as he's leaving from hanging out in Deidre's nice-ass dorm. This song catches the vibe that he kinda wants to return to college to hang out with her more. It is also
I ever spent the next day and night, the entire day and night.
a decent segue or intro into the night, as this was the night he was supposed to hang out with the drill team girls and show the multi-million-dollar house that he was pledging at, the Delta Chi house. The drill team girls were hitting them up to come visit. When
That
Hudson
he
house that he pledged at, the Delta Chi house. The drill team girls were hitting them up to come visit. When Hudson
didn't
him up to come visit. When Hudson and Deidre were hanging out that day, members of the fraternity were drinking / smoking on the roof of the house like they have been, but the school didn't like that, so they got reported for it and they got in trouble. The plan was to party in the house using the party room. Last minute they decided it would be best to lay low the rest of the weekend because they literally just got off sanctions and don't want to have something happen causing them to lose their wet title. They don't party in the house this weekend. Hudson was going to invite the drill team girls that just got back from a game / meet to the house to party. There was no party happening in the house that night, so he didn't invite them or hang out with them. He didn't want to really talk to all the drill team girls and catch up like they did. They always ask hella questions, it's exhausting, nor did he want the drill girls to meet the fraternity members that forced him to stay in his dorm, forced him to lie, hazed him and more. It wasn't worth it. Throughout the time he was visiting, Grace was hitting him up wanting to hang out again. This was the easier and chiller option, so he chooses to stay with her the last night. It was very fun, she was very ecstatic to see him, that made him happy. He spends the night at the live out with her, it's a really fun kickback. They hook up. Then he leaves back home in the morning. 3 days 4 nights. All Hudson has to do is wait and not tell anyone the truth and things might be okay, maybe he could even return to college next fall. After things blow over. Maybe he won't have to rejoin the frat, just go to school and chill with friends. At the same time he really doesn't want to go back to school at this college. He really has no idea what's going on, the university isn't really informative. He had fun over this trip, he could have overreacted with Sydney. Cut, to Hudson's brother and his brother's friend getting in the car hungover as shit.
I'm editing it. Okay, that it works. I'm not mad at it. Yeah, that works. Okay, now we gotta find the fucking boring. Now we gotta find the boringest, the shortest party. What's the boringest party? It's. I wonder if you could just. I wonder how much we get cut off during this. Man, am I tired though? 6 hours. 1 more hour. 1 more hour and 30 minutes. Fuck, bro. It was chill though. Officer was chill, but felt rushed. Officer was chill though, but felt rushed. I'll decide that later. I gotta find the most boringest party. Fun. Fun anymore, bro. It stopped being fun. Like, after the first fucking month, dude. Find the fucking worst party scene. I wish I could just find me that. Find it for me. Something. This is too hard. How many times is there a fucking party in this bitch? I gotta find the smallest party. Wait. Maybe it's the fucking. No. Maybe it could be any party, Loki. What about this part? What about that first party? Is that too soon? Maybe I can't. Maybe I shouldn't do so far away. Yeah, that would make sense at that party. That far. It's crazy. 13 pages seems a lot further than it would be. Okay, college day one. College day one. Okay, so we gotta give Richard. You guys ever know what happened to my food that night? This is a quick fucking banter. No, bro, we just found you without it. Party, that party. I kind of like Richard. I want you to join the pledge. Like, I don't want to get rid of Richard as a character. I liked him enough that I might have him join the pledge club. Might have him join the pledge class, even though he's not part of the pledge class. So, all my hands, all these hoes got your hands on the knees. Said, all these hoes got your hands on your knees. 1500. 1800. Bubble in a stomach. This is the last scene I got a motherfucking write. I got an hour to write it. That's crazy. Oh, these motherfuckers on some other shit. I want Richard to fucking be there. I want to give him more scenes so bad. I think he's funny. All right, write that in his notes. I'll write that in my notes. What's it called? Wait. Wait. I'll be right back. I'm going to the bathroom. Pipe down, pipe down. What's crazy is that movies make more money internationally. I'm still like, I knew it, but like most movies. I just don't know how colleges are the same in other countries. I imagine it's similar. This shit will probably get me shunned. I thought that on all my other projects I wrote oh shit, this is gonna be so bad. And I went like a fucking 200 for 200 almost. I went crazy with the pitches, bro. Like I'm the pitch man. Oh my god, one more hour. One more hour. We can be fucking be done. No, it's crazy. It's gonna be right on time with the fucking goddamn. What do you call it? I'm gonna pick a show real fast. Fucking helps me zone out and zone in at the same time. It's probably gonna be perfect timing. I wanna run and finish this, find this, put mine up. Probably take me 15 minutes to write, 5 minutes to squeeze in there. That's 25 minutes. I'll have 50 minutes to fucking do 50. Got off what I was supposed to do though today. Let's get Okay, you guys ever you guys ever know what happened to my see him at the party or I wrote down my notes. I can erase that. This is in my motherfucking notes right here. Let's we have to move this. Let's finish typing it first. I'm not even gonna say says, I'm just gonna fucking say. That's far out. 2 plus 3. 2 plus me. I'm gonna finish in 3. That's far out. I am not gonna know how to motherfucking finish this. Okay, they run into Richard at Pike. Richard's there at Pike. Finally, the mouth. Oh, that was you guys? Well, thank you guys for watching over me. You bird. You bird. Brings up. Weird brings up. Brings up. Weird. Weird recalls. Yeah, you fucking puked on me, dog. Are they already pre-gaming? Oh, this is a whole nother day.
I don't know if they're pre-gaming or not. You can check, right? Night 4. Oh shit. Night 4, I think. Here it is. I hate this. Here we go, Richard. If you're right here. Wait, what is Richard at? Here it is. Where's that? Where we at? Oh my god, we're only an hour or an hour out, bro. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Far out. Mhm. Challenge. You ever? What's it called? Peer pressure. Pushing. Pushing. Pressuring. Heavily. Heavily pushing. Over there. Look at how, look at, say it heavily pushing differently. Intense pressure. Urging. Egging. Bulldozing. Ramming or dramming. Really pushing. Yeah, that didn't help at all.
You want to talk about the Lakers? Mm. Heavily pushing. Pressuring them. Requesting. Enthusiastically requesting. Spell enthusiastically. Churros. Enthusiastically requesting.
They funnily run into Richard. Hubert, yo Richard, no way, what's up? You're a savage brother. Richard confusedly looks at them like, do I know you guys? Hudson responds, we saved you from the stairwell the first night of Dash. Richard cuts him off, oh that was you guys. Whoa. Richard cuts him off, oh that was you guys. Whoa, thank you guys for watching over me. Hubert recalls, oh yeah you fucking puked on me dog. Richard, oh shit, now I remember, fuck. My bad man. Let me make up to you guys here, take a fatty pull off this.
Let me make it up to you guys here. If I pull out this.
Richard hands Hubert a bottle of Fireball, enthusiastically requesting the gang to all take the deepest swig.
Oh my god. 1 hour left. 15 minutes and then a fucking 30 minutes, 45 minutes left. This is fucked up. But at least I'll have my fucking lines done. I think I'm gonna take a day break, bro, off this shit, bro. Just to fucking. Cause I've been looking at it every day for about a week. Taking a day break would be nice, but I'm not gonna lie, it'd be so nice. I might not do it though. If I do a day or two break, that fucking probably do two days. Nah, I probably won't. I probably will fucking just do it tomorrow. That's so crazy though. So crazy. This has been the hardest one. This has been the hardest day. And I got some of my creative. I got some of my most creative shit, I feel like, in here. I am not gonna make it. Oh fuck, Richard and fuck. It's a good request. Hey, you guys know what happened to my? You guys know what happened to my alcohol? Got a headache so bad, bro. Satellite and it's coming in tough. What are they taking turns? As they take turns taking drinks. As they take turns taking the deepest swig they can. That sounds like not a fucking right term. As the gang, as the gang, as they take pulls, fatty pull off this. If they take, as they take turns, as they chug, as they're chugging. Wait, you guys, wait. You guys even know how to do that in that? What do you call it, chug? Evan quickly responded after his throat burned from. Down in that much fireball. Evan quickly responded after his throat burned. No, but we just no, no, but we just found you without it. I wish this thing could be funnier though. The giggle. Chuck. Chuckle. Giggle. Giggle. Try not to. Try not to. Cackle. Crackle. Chuckle. The Marcus Evan. Oh, Marcus Hubert Evan. Get me there. Just get me there. Richard made the face of a god. Richard made the face of. What does despair mean? Suspicious. What does despair mean? Suspicious. Despair. Around. You guys. Gotta be funnier. It's gotta be funnier.
They funnily run into Richard. Hubert, yo Richard, no way, what's up? You're a savage brother. Richard can.
Here, my headphones.
They funnily run into Richard. Hubert, yo Richard, no way, what's up? You're a savage brother.
Shouts, Hubert. To the game. Richard Haynes, Hubert, the ball of five was usually requesting the game. The game to all take. The deepest way they can. So Chuck and Richard asked, wait, you guys know what happened to my boy tonight? Because I'll fucking kill them. But just let me know. Fucking drink. If you see people, you see anybody with I'm tired. I can't think how to finish this fucking goddamn scene. I can't fucking think of it. Maybe it might be good enough. What else was I aiming for? Let me check.
I was just like asleep with my fucking head on the fucking table. Hubert lets out a slight giggle, making Marcus quickly chuckle. Richard made a face of suspicion and despair. For about 4 or 5 seconds, it's silent. So close, I'm so close. Four-hour string plus 7 hours equals 11. So gotta get that fucking extra hour. Oh fuck, my back just popped right there. 3109, 3109, 3109. Okay, let's just play it. It needs to be. I think this is a lot funnier.
They funnily run into Richard. Hubert says, "Yo, Richard, no way, what's up? You're a savage, brother." Richard confusedly looks at them like, "Do I know you guys?" Hudson responds, "We saved you from the stairwell the first night of dash asterisk." Richard cuts him off, "Oh, that was you guys. Whoa, thank you guys for watching over me." Hubert recalls, "Oh yeah, you fucking puked on me, dog." Richard, "Oh shit, now I remember, fuck. My bad, man. Let me make it up to you guys here, take a fatty pull off this." Richard hands Hubert a bottle of Fireball, enthusiastically requesting the gang to all take the deepest swig they can. As they're chugging, Richard asked, "Wait, you guys ever know what happened to my booze that night? Because I'll fucking kill them, whoever it was." Marcus' eyes widen in fear and nervousness. Evan quickly responds after his throat burned from downing that much Fireball with a light rasp to his voice, "No bro, we just found you without it." Marcus, Hubert, Evan, and Hudson all look at each other, still trying their hardest not to break. Hubert lets out a slight giggle, making Marcus quickly chuckle. Richard made the face of suspicious and despair. For about 4 to 5 seconds it's silent. You can Hubert gulp right before Richard laughs and says, "Alright, see you guys later. I love you guys. College day 2. Hudson wakes up
What the
early to go
fuck?
to some mandatory silent.
What the fuck? What was wrong with it? I'm gonna pause it.
They funnily run into Richard. Hubert says, "Yo, Richard, no way, what's up? You're a savage, brother." They funnily run into Richard. Hubert says, "Yo, Richard, no way, what's up? You're a savage, brother." Richard confusedly looks at them like, "Do I know you guys?" Hudson responds, "We saved you from the stairwell the first night of dash asterisk." Richard cuts him off, "Oh, that was you guys. Whoa, thank you guys for watching over me." Hubert recalls, "Oh yeah, you fucking
Thank
puked
you
on me."
guys for watching over me.
"Do I know you guys?" Hudson responds, "We saved you from the stairwell the first night of dash asterisk." Richard cuts him off, "Oh, that was you guys. Whoa, thank you guys for watching over me." Hubert recalls, "Oh yeah, you fucking puked on me, dog." Richard, "Oh shit, now I remember, fuck. My bad, man. Let me make it up to you guys here, take a fatty pull off this." Richard hands Hubert a bottle of Fireball, enthusiastically requesting the gang to all take the deepest swig they can. As they're chugging, Richard asked, "Wait, you guys ever know what happened to my booze that night? Because I'll fucking kill them, whoever it was." Marcus' eyes widen in fear and nervousness. Evan quickly responds after his throat burned from downing that much Fireball with a light rasp to his voice, "No bro, we just found you without it." Marcus, Hubert, Evan, and Hudson all look at each other, still trying their hardest not to break. Hubert lets out a slight giggle, making Marcus quickly chuckle. Richard made the face of suspicious and despair. For about 4 to 5 seconds it's silent. You can Hubert gulp right before Richard laughs and says, "Alright, see you guys later. I love you guys." They funnily run into Richard. Hubert says, "Yo, Richard, no way, what's up?"
Comes to the realization.
They funnily run into Richard. Hubert says, "Yo Richard, no way, what's up? You're a savage brother." Richard confusedly looks at them like, "Do I know you guys?" Hudson responds, "We saved you from the stairwell the first night of dash **." Richard cuts him off, "Oh, that was you guys. Whoa, thank you guys for watching over me." Hubert recalls, "Oh yeah, you fucking puked on me, dog." Richard comes to the realization, "Oh shit, now I remember, fuck. My bad, man. Let me make it up to you guys here, take a fatty pull off this." Richard hands Hubert a bottle of Fireball, enthusiastically requesting the gang to all take the deepest swig they can. As they're chugging, Richard asked, "Wait, you guys ever know what happened to my booze that night? Because I'll fucking kill them, whoever it was." Marcus' eyes widen in fear and nervousness. Evan quickly responds after his throat burned from downing that much Fireball with a light rasp to his voice, "No bro, we just found you without it." Marcus, Hubert, Evan, and Hudson all look at each other, still trying their hardest not to break. Hubert lets out a slight giggle, making Marcus quickly chuckle. Richard made the face of suspicion and despair. For about 4 to 5 seconds it's silent. "You can," Hubert gulped right before Richard laughs and says, "Alright, see you guys later. I love you guys." College day 2.
You can.
You can hear Hubert gulp right before Richard laughs and says, "Alright, see you guys later. I love you guys."
It ends up partying with them through most of the night. Through. I go up, make sure he didn't say that. Next check. Did I go back there? Oh, here. We're just kind of badass. Okay, now I cut this. Throw it in the fucking script. I'll focus on some other shit. I want to put that in here. Broccoli. Shock, shocked, shockedly. What's in the shock? Yeah, I picked this. Read that shit later. Read that shit later. I'm gonna go to the bathroom because I'm pretty sure I'm done. I'm going to the bathroom. That's where it went down to though, right here. It's kind of crazy. Now the scene's so fucking long. It's so long. I might break it up in multiple scenes because it's so long. Look how long this scene is. Let's count. Oh my god. Okay, we got half a page. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 7 pages. How long's this one? 2, 3. They're really short. They're really short. I should really bust them. 7 pages. I should bust that scene into other scenes, but it's like, man, it's like the prime of the fucking show. Oh, my voice not working anymore. Let me check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Check with this. Bitch. I'll be back to shit. Play night moves are fast. Night moves. It's a good one, not gonna lie. I'm gonna get this song real fast. I heard Night moves. Bob Seger, that was fucking. About someone else. Night moves. Oh my god, we're so close. Must have been gone for fucking almost 9 minutes. Okay, let's just start saving my shit right now, bro. Damn, this only rate is this 40s right here. That's crazy. Let's go through fucking what's 70% right here is 70%, I feel like. What's 70% of 290? 203. Oh fuck. That's crazy. This is 70%. That's 70%. Oh my god. What's 60% of 290? 174. Okay. Jesus Christ. You could say it's 50-50, bro. You could almost say it's 50-50. Holy shit. What is this fucking... Okay, what's 50% of 290? 145? I knew that. I was setting the answer right when it came out. It's about 60%, I feel like. Because we got a couple pages down here. 60% is about right here. This is barely just getting in there, barely getting into the fucking. Yeah, it's about 60. It's about 60, 40. 60% story, 40% ideas. Damn. Yeah, you could say it's 60%. Pretty more right now. Guess what we gotta do though? We gotta fucking grab this hoe. Oh, actually, let me do that. But I don't think I need it. I don't think I need this. I don't think I need that. I'm just gonna do the scenes. The end all the way to the fucking. What the fuck is happening? Okay, then. How long
this shit is around. It's not, it's about 60% story, 40% ideas. Oh, I added like 2 pages of ideas and I added like a page. It's about 60% story. What number is that? Come on, give me a number. I'm at 12. Crazy. Oh my god. Oh, gotta end stream. Gotta end stream. Thank y'all. It's been real. I really do appreciate if you fucking tapping in and enjoying.